Okay, we're officially live. I'm sorry, that took a little while because I'm trying to use an overlay chat so I can see if people are writing on top of my game. You cannot do that if you're not officially live, so I had to tweak some stuff while I was officially live. Welcome everybody, I'm Roxinator and this is my second live stream and we're gonna continue doing the Natlan Story Quest, Act 2. Okay, let's try to recap what happened yesterday in Act 1, if I remember correctly, that is. Oh, hi Mayuto.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
And now I can actually capture the voices. Hello. Of characters separately, not my whole desktop sound. So now that works too. So yesterday we started Natlan Quest. And the chat works, by the way. I'm seeing the overlay in the game, which is great. We found out that the Archon here is a human being that grows old and then the next one comes in line, which is weird. Okay. And the next thing that we found out was this whole thing with ancient name bearers. So apparently you inherit a title and that title gives you power and it's connected to a stone that you get from an obsidian rock that is connected to Weyob. And the only thing I know about Weyobs is that I hate them because they are so hard to defeat. I still don't know how that connects to everything in Natlan. So we met Kachina, we met Mualani, we met Kinich, and Mualani decided to help Kachina in this pilgrimage, which is like a tournament. You gather sacred flame, you feed this sacred flame to Natlan defenses, and that's how you fight against the abyss. So the 5 winners were, surprise, surprise, Kachina, and then it was Chaska, Yansan, and 2 random people. And apparently they're gonna go and defeat the abyss in the front lines. It's like, I don't remember how it's called, like Night Warden War or something like that. So I don't know anything about that yet. Because we just took a vacation, came to the springs, and just enjoyed the hot springs. Though, Genshin being Genshin, we had to suffer a little.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
Yeah,
it's rather pathetic to force a conversation.
Listen, I'm trying to talk.
Just to occupy silence.
I mean, it's true. It's not like I'm talking to anyone right now. Okay, what was I saying? You just interrupted me, literally. We came here, we took a bath in the hot springs, but because it had to be a little tragic, we threw a party for someone that is dying. So, and that's where we're left off, and I'm not gonna drag this longer. Is this the inn? I think this is the inn we slept at. We cannot even visit it. That's sad. And we also had this cool scene and a screenshot of Lumine in a swimsuit that was gifted by Molani, which was so adorable. And Paimon had 2 cute ponytails. We don't have that outfit in the game though, so we could only cry looking at that. And now we're gonna continue. Wait until 2 days later. Act 2 officially starting. And I have a fan this time because we're in Natlan and it's really hot in here. 2 days later. And also, until then, I'm gonna click here. Yes, sir. Perfect. Let's see. Skara stuff. Take a walk around the People of Springs. I kind of did. There, I'm gonna go with Kachina because we did get her for free when we started Natlan Quest. And I don't even know, do we know? I don't know if I remember where the party was at. Oh, here? No. But maybe. You know what? I think it is there. Wait, let me see. Yeah, it should be here actually, I remember now.
Behold!
So... No, it was not here. Do not mind me.
Quit following me.
Let me just grab this. It did look like that. It might be just... It was kind of hidden. You know, I'm really bad at maps. And so, because of that... Can I teleport here? No. Can I teleport? Yeah. Perfect. Then we're gonna just go start the quest, because knowing me, I will just be here forever. And I hope the volume is loud enough and that the microphone is loud enough. Hello. Yellowfat. Yeah, we ordered stuff from her for the party. I don't remember that because of the funny name.
Right here.
Oh. She resumed going in her little car. That's cute. Oh, thank you, Bowtie.
Like
everything is great. Everything sounds great. Perfect.
The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though.
You can hear the voices, right? Of Paimon. 50 minutes of the previous stream. No voices. No voice lines. Okay. Hot Springs. I have to move the chat. It's so nice that I can actually look at the chat in the game. So much better. Thank you, Bowtie. Okay.
Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation.
It's a constant vacation
The
in here.
Kaholasaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were
How
so
would it be
delicious.
to just be around
she gave Paimon some
dinosaurs?
for the road just this morning, actually.
Oh, Atea is the girl, or the woman, sorry, we threw the party for. That was like attacked when she was fighting, and she's been suffering for years, and the Abyss kind of affected her organs, so even though we purified her as Lumine, it kind of did. So no. What was she up to?
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs.
Typical Atea.
Not much has changed since we first met her.
Malani!
Hey, you guys! Sleep well last night?
We did. I'm wondering if you did, though.
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight,
no.
we
Are
can
we
eat
gonna
whatever we
actually fish?
catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
If Paimon is not gonna be in my ear saying, "Oh my gosh, what is that? Is that another Paimon?" Then I'll be very okay fishing.
Hey, Mualani!
Let's put automatic.
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle. But don't worry.
What?
The team was victorious, so the Rite of Resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
Whew. I love how she was like, she died. But don't worry, it's fine, she's resurrected.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Yeah, Malani was kind of
Exactly.
probably stressed
She
the whole
deserves
night.
to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani,
Well,
you said the Abyss
practically
was
it is
cunning
bad
just now.
news.
But it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple.
What does she mean by the Abyss is not a living... What does she say? Wait. The Abyss isn't a living entity. What do you mean by that? Because like quite literally it is. Or like, because like generally speaking, the abyss is everything, right? Or like, oh no, the abyss itself. So when they say they fight the abyss, they mean the abyssal power, right? Like the bad part of everything, the darkness. I don't know. Okay, that's what she means, because the abyss order is, you know, made out of abyss heralds, whatever, shamans and everything else, I presume. And our sibling, that is the prince of the abyss order. It's a complicated family relationship that we have. Yeah.
500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevat. You know about that, right?
She's teaching us that? Why are we asking during the Age of Conria? We kind of know that.
That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Tevat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
Like the 7 plagues. So the Abyss understood the foundation of each tribe. Well, yeah.
Exactly.
We don't really
once
know
thought
what
that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct.
So if Celestia controls it, then they obviously knew what they were doing.
By intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
The Night Kingdom.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
In other nations, I've seen how much effort it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss. The people of Natlan live in its shadow every day. Who knows how long it will take for this war to end. So it's like still constantly
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Active.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know?
I mean, I guess whatever makes you go forward, whatever is important for you when you look back. That's cute. You make me want to contribute. I mean, obviously, as a traveler, we want to help every nation, so...
Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan.
Whoa, look at those floating things. What are those? Are we gonna be able to go there?
Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
And we know she's gonna be back because somebody survived, and knowing the previous information about how Resurrection or Ode of Resurrection works is as long as one person comes victorious alive home, everybody else gets resurrected. So, oh, we're starting Black Stone under a White Stone. It's like they ran out of title ideas. And they're like, well, it's about a black stone if we were to not give away anything. And it's also about a white stone. So if we're not to give out anything, black stone under white stone. Yeah. Okay. teleportation tricks that only Traveler can use. Meow. Look, Kachina's back. She's fine. She's gonna start crying and she's gonna be like, I tried my best. Wait. They're here. They fought in the Night Soul
Whoa,
Wars.
this place is packed already!
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory.
That guy is dancing.
Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Well, so I guess there's more people than when they won and she was selected as a winner.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kinich!
Kinich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone alright?
He's so nice, honestly, because when you first, like, see him, you think that he's that kind of cool guy that doesn't say anything or it's like, you know, a bit keeps to himself, right? But he seems so nice and he like is helping everyone, he's doing commissions and he's talking normal. So, you know, I'm also surprised about his character. First, it was Mualani and she seemed like she was gonna be a bit extra, right? Like that kind of energetic personality. Also, her vision is in the back here. That's cute. Where's Kinich's? Oh, down there. I see it at the thigh. Or like whatever. The leg there. The right leg. What was he saying? Yeah, but you know, we also saw that she was pretty chill and nice. So, you know, it's kind of like a breath of fresh air.
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
Oh yeah, because she witnessed us purifying stuff. I could have done better. Oh, with fighting. Specifically fighting the Abyss. Don't worry, you haven't seen anything. Oh, if only I'd been a bit more perceptive. No, I thought she was like, it's only a bit of my power. No, I could have done better.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
Look at them. Okay, let's
That's
go
right.
then.
Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together.
That's how she's gonna be revived. And guess what? Something's gonna happen. And they're like, oh no, why is she not coming back? What's happening with the Ode of Resurrection? And then everybody's gonna go like, oh no, what's happening? Is the Pyro Archon's power not strong enough? And yeah, that's... I keep calling out things and then they didn't happen because it's just a bit different now. What did I want to say? Remember when I specified that they don't have chairs at all? What was I thinking? In order to be strong and fight constantly the Abyss, especially in their country, they need to stand up every day. They need to be in constant good shape. Rox, why didn't she even think about that?
Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
And just don't invent words. And like, we're gonna try to follow along and say lyrics. We're gonna mess up.
Let's go somewhere higher
and
up
it's
so
our
Kachina
fault.
can spot us.
Now, do you guys think she's gonna get resurrected? This is like an old chief shaman guy that prepares the song.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Oh, you have to like hold your hand? Okay.
Those who forged our own destiny and
Probably on
future.
heart, I guess, with the right hand. So.
That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
She vanished. Are we singing or are we just saying things? Oh. I need to see this. I did not expect this. That's so awesome. Come back, brothers, come back, heroes. Once again, burn bright. Okay, let's see if it works. Do I have to click? My bad. I'm like, okay. She has the final word.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient
What
name.
did it say? But you could not find her in the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name. I'm sorry. I'm laughing because I'm stressed. What now? I called it, and finally it paid off.
What?
And now everybody on cue.
What does that even mean?
What?
Usually, once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames.
So she did go in
But
the
something
flames.
went
Okay.
wrong.
I was like, she disappeared in the flames? What if she's lying? Like, do you guys trust the Pyro Archon?
What's going on?
Yeah. Yeah, we're all wondering that.
This has never happened before.
Of course, it never happened.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all.
Oh, snap.
Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
That could be... That's probably the most, like, obvious clue, right? Like, they didn't really win, maybe, you know? And that's why they don't deserve to get resurrected.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Yeah.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic, the both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
We hear Chaska talk for the first time. Look at her. She's so pretty. Wow, her eyes are gorgeous. It's like a sapphire gem. No, probably like an aquamarine. No, aquamarine is not it. I wouldn't know what stone, but it looks like a stone, definitely. You know, it reminds me of those like purple with a dot in the middle, like those charms or something. Anyways, wow, she has like a cute cape thingy. Just on one shoulder though. And then a scarf. It's a very cool design. I love it. I love it. And her hair and the hat. Yep. Anyways, let's see what's happening.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got
Look at
scared
this
and
dude.
ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
I mean, you cannot just deny his argument while he's sitting like that cool, right? On top of that like bar, like it's a bit hard to dismantle that, man.
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point
Yeah,
in arguing with the
exactly.
likes of them.
Just don't even mind them.
I can't just
I mean,
sit here and
they
let them
talk for-
slander her like
in
that.
front of everybody, but yeah.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war?
Okay, that's a bit too far. Stop it.
Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
Is this planned? I mean, of course it's easy for everybody to blame the girl that never won in the war before and now she went to war and now something else happens. So it's like the most obvious choice. But it's not okay to jump to conclusions. Let's see what Mavoika has to say.
That's true.
Well,
If
not
she
yet,
wasn't
apparently.
revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
It could be thousands of answers.
I
you know.
mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
The Pyro Archon seems to be in deep thought. Why isn't she putting a stop to the commotion? Well, she's thinking probably.
Kachina wouldn't have run.
She wants to hear
That's not like her at all.
What if it's her plan? What if she just lied? What if she's doing a whole thing?
No,
I don't
she's
know.
been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on.
Huh.
We don't
So
even
she's
know what
in the
happened.
Night Kingdom?
So
But
don't you dare try to use this as an
Pyro said
excuse to vent your
she didn't
anger
find
or
her there.
slander her reputation.
Where would she be otherwise?
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough.
This is like he's
Then,
part of Naruto or
we'll
something.
see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough.
Okay, finally.
There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter.
Okay. I was worried for a second that she's just like, yeah, I just couldn't do anything. Anyway, sorry. Now let's move on.
To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the
Obviously.
pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
Exactly.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish, but now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me.
I mean,
know you
she
said
just,
you were investigating
yeah.
the situation, but
And that she's not
I'm
in the
sorry,
Night
that's
Kingdom.
not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to
Yeah,
learn
why
the
would she
truth
leave
and
out
rescue
something?
your friends sooner, you should join the investigation.
Oh, okay.
So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
We don't even have to beg for a meeting.
Rest
it's
assured,
happening
everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs
naturally.
informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
Yep.
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
He has such a nice, soothing voice. I would listen to him all day long, no problems. Ooh, look at the banners. Wait, there was an event way back then. Probably
The
when Natlan
situation
came
is
out, or
urgent, so I'll get
before.
straight to the point.
Whoops,
Kachina
sorry,
is
Archon.
undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her.
And you had to take care of a little Saurian baby, but you had to do like, I think, a quiz to see what tribe you would fit in. And I think I got the tribe that has the green little guy. You know, the Yoshi looking guy, that jumps and throws, you know, with the tongue. Yeah, that. So I got that tribe. I don't know the name of that tribe though.
There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location.
Look at her eyes.
Until we find and address the cause of the
I
unrest,
love the colors in this
the
game.
Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And also, I'm so sorry, but last stream, I didn't realize, but the game was on 1080p. So the quality was way lower than this stream. So now it's on 2K, right? So they're gonna be way more crisp. So I'm like, wow, they look so good now. I wonder why they looked so blurry before. Yeah.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
Yeah, no. We don't know where she is.
Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
Oh no, we gotta go to the Night Kingdom now.
How long will that
Is that
take?
where the Wayob is? No, that's probably another place.
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life.
Oh.
Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection.
Because she was terrified. Imagine it's the opposite way around. It's just like, I'll just remember it myself, and maybe when I'm dead, I get to sing it myself while I'm in the place there. Or maybe she did it so Mualani would not forget it. I'm just joking, because of course everybody would know the Ode. But it's funny.
She was supposed to come back to us.
Not funny,
We were
she's
supposed
dead.
to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now?
To start investigating.
Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death?
Nobody said that, by the way.
Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
The Abyss murder her.
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand
But
your
yeah,
rage and your grief.
she's
Kachina's
afraid
life
and-
means a great
yeah.
deal to me, Mualani.
In grief.
Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
Okay, so the Abyss is at
You
fault.
mean-
Look at the Ansan, she's so adorable. She's just there in a corner like, I'm listening. She's so cute. Is she a 5-star or a 4-star? I think she's a 4-star. Oh, she's so adorable. Look at her ears. I want her. And the cute little eyelashes, the little... She's a 4-star. Okay. Thank you. Oh, I hope I can get her somehow. She's adorable.
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss.
The Sacred Flame, the foundation of it. Yeah, so this is what they use to fight against the Abyss. Is this from the background of Flame?
If we continue to hold
Or I
the
guess
pilgrimage
it's used
and
in
send
everything,
teams to
right?
fight
That's
the
the
Abyss,
thing, the Sacred
there
Flame.
will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry. I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty.
So does Kinich also have an ancient name? Because he didn't participate in the pilgrimage, and I assumed he doesn't have an ancient name. Turn fire. He has a turn fire. That's so cool. And he's so cool. You know, when he came out in 5.0, because it was at the beginning, right, of Natlan, I really wanted to get him. I think I downloaded the game again. Because I would do that. I would just like download the game to see if something is new and grab some primos and then delete it again. I did that for like many months, like probably years. But I decided to skip him. But he's so fun to play with the rotation, like going around and stuff with the lasso or whatever he has.
The raw truth can be cruel, but we need to understand it if we want to
Let's
approach
focus now,
this
'cause
rationally.
we're talking too much.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kinich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course
She's
of
so
action is less
soft.
painful, is it?
The Archon.
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
What does that mean? Like, if the pilgrimage goes on and more people die, will she still be in a state where she can be resurrected? That's terrifying.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss.
And that's catastrophe.
That is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them.
That is smart. See, Act 2, finally action. Act 1, introduction to Natlan. Now this is getting serious.
To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is
we
my
are
current
suspending.
plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses.
So wait, didn't she just say, let's not suspend? Because if we do that, then people are gonna start doubting the pilgrimage itself and stuff. But she's like, no, we suspend it. Maybe I understood wrong. But I mean, if we go to each tribe, we're finally gonna learn each tribe and we're gonna like help them.
Then we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity at least.
Wow. Paimon thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything
She's
so patiently.
So calm.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
Yeah, that I was just thinking to say this, but once you have something that is used to fight against something, then somebody will find a weakness in that or use it against you, right? So it's still better to just get Sacred Flame so you can fuel the defenses.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked.
Yeah, and if you don't go to Night Wars, then what's the point of winning the pilgrimage?
Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss has taken Kachina hostage.
Maybe. What happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom for a long period? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river.
Dead for a long time.
You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before.
Oh, that's an amazing comparison. Wow, I got goosebumps.
I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
That is terrifying.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
What does she mean by I'll go look for her? She's gonna go die? So she can go in the Night Kingdom?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
Yeah, but you don't have to sacrifice yourself. We don't know anything
I failed
yet.
to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Look at the clothes. So cool.
Traveler? What do you
I
think?
can go help her. Oh, look at the clothes. Awesome. Now let's go die. This isn't how it should end for her. I promise she would have the chance to learn from me. Oh, that's true.
Understood.
So we gotta
Then I'll
help.
support you in any way I can. The Masters
Mission
of
is
the Night Wind
on.
have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. if we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night
Waystone.
Kingdom in person and rescue her.
Okay. So the Ode of Resurrection can bring people from death to life. Death is actually a place called Night Kingdom. And you wander around in that realm. And now you're telling me that somehow we can make a link with her ancient name and go there physically and grab her and go out? Okay.
But
interesting.
Isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to
We're
go
going
there
physically.
in person.
Okay, yeah, that's
However,
crazy.
know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss
We're
is
going
nothing
to the
new for me.
underworld. Won't be a problem.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if she's going, Paimon's going too.
You have no choice, literally.
Lali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We
Oh,
call
no,
it the
not the
Spirit
Wyab.
Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious.
Neither did we.
I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Oh, it's fine.
Why?
Right. Why not?
Why?
Why
Is
y'all?
that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
No. But looks like we really make a name for ourselves. Yeah, it's actually complicated, yeah.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start.
In some of them,
And,
like
you know,
Mondstadt,
in
of
the
course, it
middle.
was
But our
pretty chill.
reputation's solid nowadays.
Except we had to fight a dragon.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
Mm-hmm. You know quite a lot about me.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time.
Yep.
Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are
Not
important
tonight.
things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot.
We had a party at the Springs,
Atea
it's
was
fine.
wounded in the fight against the Abyss.
Oh, yeah, speaking
She
of...
wanted us to give this to you.
Oh yeah, the artifact
It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
Now we're gonna find out if they knew each other.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person.
They were buddies.
We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
Well, what if you're gonna not be in time for that? And also, she seems like a really great person, the Archon. Look at them.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire, but that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy. and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
We're hearing Janssen for the first time. Oh, her hair is so gorgeous. I kind of love everything about her.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand,
earrings.
There would be immense panic.
And the things in the back are so cool.
But if
Yeah,
I
I
said
really love her
nothing
design,
at all,
honestly.
they would have
It's really
continued to
great.
question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Except the Cubone mask, maybe.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution, but you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
All right. Screenshot. So cute.
Yes. Come with me.
POV Pyroarchon? No, just another
The sacred
scene.
flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name-bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me,
I
then
mean,
who?
she's the Pyroarchon.
No
She can
other is
decide that.
capable of sustaining the sacred flame.
And yeah, what would you do?
I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
That one little cute hair coming out.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Not the Fatui. We're gonna see the Pyroarchon.
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the
Il
ley
Capitano.
lines is no
Oh my
secret
gosh.
to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
Oh snap.
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
I don't know.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for
He
Natlan.
looks so cool.
But before the dawn of a new age,
And by that I mean he
the
doesn't
old
have a face. Are you
must be
serious?
destroyed.
Oh, even cooler.
I assume that's
Oh,
the end of your
snap.
speech? Good. People like us.
What is happening?
do
Why
the
are they dueling? Whatever oath they did. Yeah, it's hard to focus on one thing alone. Now that is cool. The music is also cool. He's a cryo user? against fire. Oh my god. You're brave. Whoa. That is so cool. Oh my gosh. He's insane. He's a star. He's flying. Now this is true Beyblade now. Right here. Right now. Why are these two guys even here? That was insane. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, we're seeing Capitano finally and then he's dying already? Nah. Nah, just smoke bomb. That's my outro. That was so... I'm sorry. But that was a little bit...
Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
He literally came here, tried to put on a show, tried to fight it, and now... anyways, I gotta run. And then he just runs away. That lowered his aura like by 500 points. Honestly.
Are you alright, Archon?
Wait, because like... He's a cryo user? That is so cool. He looks so awesome. Damn. So I guess I was too shocked. I think he said something about... No, I think it's the beginning. Yeah. He said something about an oath that was not being kept, maybe? So he came back here to... He was just pissed. He just came here to fight her. Or it was a plan to make her use some of her power so she cannot keep the flame alive for that long. Or she planned to keep. Wow, I was not expecting that.
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
Wait, he's first? I didn't even read what number he was. Oh my gosh, yes, that makes sense. But also, wasn't this rushed a bit? Like, all of a sudden we're here, we're talking about this, all of a sudden he just walks in, they have a huge duel, and then, bye! And now, yeah, well, he was a formidable opponent. I feel like it was a bit, like,
I never imagined
rushed.
someone could match
The
you
whole
in
scene
combat.
was just like, drop that in there, and get out. Just we need the plot to function. Do that. Anyways.
If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know
Also,
about Natlan?
It has to do about what happened 500
The
years ago as in the whole
Harbingers are all
world.
driven
then.
by their own personal
Okay.
goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time.
This background is so cool for her. She looks so cool. Wait a second. No, it's fine.
The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being.
Yeah, it was where the heart was, on what I saw.
Besides, I'm sure you noticed. The power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Oh no.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kinich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Citlali. She should know.
Citlali!
Of course.
We're gonna meet her.
I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not.
That was crazy.
Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
She's here as a witness.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames.
No.
Too late now.
Oh man, how? You did not take a photo.
Hope the others have a safe journey.
Oh, they heard the duel. Do they see like the whole
What's happening at the
aerial
stadium? Did
Beyblade?
something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
That's so like weird to just say. Yeah, it sounds exactly like the Archon unleashing her power when she's fighting a formidable opponent. Who wrote this line?
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Kachina doesn't have much time. No, we focus
Have
on
faith
Kachina.
in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Paimon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
The Capitano and Mavuika battle was legendary. Yeah. Honestly, it looked so cool, and now I'm like, I keep thinking, you know, about what happened, and I have so many thoughts, and I cannot stay here and say each one of them, because that would take just way too long. No, I was so close. There we go. And I keep thinking about Capitano. He's the first of the Fatui. This is the worst thing I'm doing here. What am I doing? Trying to arrange the chat, so... Okay, that's better. But it was really weird how it just happened all of a sudden. Like, it's like they intentionally just... if the Tsarits are really, like, told him to go there, like, yeah, oh, okay, you know, right now at 4:32 you walk in, you talk about whatever happened about the oath, and then you just fight her. And he's like, okay. And then I guess he didn't see that coming. He got wounded pretty bad, so he's like, oh, I kind of did what I was supposed to do, time to leave.
That's Wayna.
I want to know more about him. I want to know, like, his personality and stuff.
Chaska.
Wayna. He looks so dope. These characters are so funny
Nice
and
to
cool
see
looking.
you again, Wayna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second.
Whoa.
At least tell me why you need it first.
Wait a second.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
I guess... Oh my gosh, not my neighbors. Not now, while I'm doing a live stream. You know what, maybe the microphone doesn't catch that. It's fine. Imagine you're just sitting here like, oh yeah, we need the stone, fast. Why? Oh, we're going to the realm of the dead to rescue our friend.
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, A mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
Do you guys hear the drill in the background? Just a question. Because if you don't, that's great, because it's really loud. You know, they're still building the 46th room in their mansion. And I think they did actually last time. So now they're building the 47th, you know, blueprints reference. Because I wouldn't know otherwise what's happening in that house, really. It's absolutely crazy to me. It's been going for months. And I really thought they were done. Well, I guess they're not done. So
The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
okay, I'm gonna take a BRB for a second. I'm so sorry. And I'm gonna try to close doors and stuff and windows, or maybe that's gonna help. I don't know. Because I currently do have all the doors open for the air to come in and stuff. Right, so I'm gonna just switch to the BRB screen. And I'll be right back in like a few minutes. Let me move this so you don't see that. See you guys in a bit. We are back. And I think that the neighbors are done doing that, so that's great. Hopefully. Okay, let's do that. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I think everything is good. Continuing. Nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing your friend. Yeah, so they shouldn't go there just for one person, and that makes sense.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wina. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wina? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing.
Didn't the Archon
The
tell
Night
us to
Kingdom
do
is a
that? Like,
dangerous
we can just say
place.
if the Archon said it's fine.
Can't
We're
blame
just
me
gonna
for
go.
checking if you were up to the task.
Also grab the small little snack.
If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay?
That's
It's not like we have a spare.
an interesting stone.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacemaker, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each
I
other
thought she was
that
in the
way.
night something.
Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Nice horns. Yeah, that didn't look like a stone.
I'll introduce you to her sometime.
That looked
But let's
totally
get back to
like
business.
horns.
Wina, how do we use the stone?
Why not?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a
Yeah,
river
we know.
flowing with concepts. And the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream.
That's such a cool
In that
description,
sense,
though.
the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman, experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
Who's that fisherman?
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Sitlali.
Vichama, a legendary
Never mind,
warrior
sorry.
and scout from our tribe.
Sure.
He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition.
He's
Even his
been to
ancient
the
name
Night
means
Kingdom?
to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Bichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
It does not sound to me.
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops.
No.
Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I
The
hope
colors
everything
are
goes
so
well.
cool on this dude. Yeah, if Sino was here, he was gonna make a joke about fishing. Yeah, I agree, Mayuto. I miss Sino so much. I hope we're gonna get to see him. I mean, now we're in Natlan, so probably not, but... Oh, he is a fun guy. Fun guy, get it? I think he did that joke. He actually did that joke.
Someone admiring the scenery
Yeah,
from
there we
the
go.
cliff
Another
tops.
greenie.
Ah, that must be him. Hello there. Are you Vichama?
Because Paimon speaks for all of
That's
us.
me. Did you need something?
I did not expect that voice. Okay, we tell him about everything and about the horns stone.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible?
So he doesn't know that's possible. He's just a good fisherman.
If you really
like,
think about it,
listen,
anything's
fishing
possible in that kind of
fish is
place.
different than fishing names.
But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Oh, he wants to bring his friend back. Oh, he will definitely join us.
Everything's fine.
Now he's lost, my
I'll
guy.
help you,
Especially
but I do
if
have
he
a small
passed
request.
long ago.
After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use
There you
the
go.
stone to look for my friends as well.
He's...
Your friend?
When did he die?
Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
The horns. Now it makes me laugh because it does look like horns. I don't know why that makes me laugh. It's just like, what? They're not even. It's like two independent horns. He's like, this is not a stone.
I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect
Look,
the
it's
Night
two
Kingdom to the
separate
living
horns.
world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent
It's
of
made
blood.
out of a stone for
so
sure.
we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
But he did not get
I
the fact
just
that
picked
it's
up on the
horns.
basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Sitlali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away.
Horn number
what
1?
do you need?
First,
And horn
I'll need
number
some hook
2.
ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are
Why
you
do we
saying
need
you're
a net?
going to
We're
use a
actually
real net to
fishing
catch
Kachina?
Kachina's ancient name?
The name
How
only.
does that
Okay,
work
yes,
when one's
yes.
tangible and one's not?
Well, we fish
By
a lot of
creating
names
something
like fishing,
tangible in our world,
and then we
like
just
a
look through
net,
and
we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
I just want you guys to understand he just came up with that on the spot.
What
He
about
does
the
not know
second
if
thing you
this
needed?
works.
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian.
He said 2.
Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
All right, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want.
Look at Molani's
In case
shoes.
you're worried I might take the
That's
stone for
adorable.
myself.
She has the
What do you
same 2
think,
little
Chaska?
things from her head.
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
Who's this? Why did we have like a portion of someone there? You're in the way.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same
Oh,
time.
yeah, he misses his friend, Paimon.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
What would you do? Like, your friend is in that Night Kingdom, right? Okay. I'm not saying you shouldn't go get her, but like, if there's so much at risk, I don't know. I guess it's complicated, but like, what would you do? I don't know, really. I mean, if you could go and try, perhaps it's good. So this is the doctor. Is there anything you want to help Scion of Canopy with? This is the reputation place? The reputation place. Huh. What does this do? Very special item. Held against the starry sky, it might emit a gentle gleam that illuminates the night. So you just get... It's a lantern? Oh, wow. And then... wings! Yes, they look so cool. You have to do level in all the tribes. Finally, we get to see all of them, though we don't know the names still. And then a cute little special recipe gift. It's gotta be quality stuff. So, it's just a recipe, but they're like, it's gotta look great. Let's wrap it in a gift box. This is hilarious. Oh, that's cool. Oh, the back. I'm not doing the TCG in this game. I don't like TCG stuff. Okay, well... I can start doing stuff when I want to. Good to know. Yeah, this is the Yoshi guy I was talking about. The Yoshi guy is here. Okay, under. Yes, let's stop wasting time.
Slow.
We are too slow, honestly.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 more.
That'll be
total.
0.
Deal?
That'll be...
Deal.
Oh, 3. Oh.
Wait.
Okay.
Really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right. That's
we
everything.
don't have time to explain to her.
Here you go.
So
Now we need the obsidian.
look at that guy.
Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
Oh, he's the guy. Pajatin. I'm so sorry.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Ooh, that pretty.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need 2.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her.
Oh yeah, we didn't see if she gifted her
If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom,
after the
she'd
war,
have a whole
she was
pile of
supposed to gift,
obsidian
right?
ready in a heartbeat.
Yeah, and she died.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra.
Awesome.
Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
It doesn't need to look anything. We just need
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both.
Cool.
Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now.
He's gone,
It's
my
about
friend.
time
He's gone.
he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Bichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Bichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle, So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Melko and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
It was an impossible situation. It doesn't sound like it was his fault. Well, it wasn't, yeah, his fault.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Melko's the Abyss has caused so much suffering, and I've tried convincing him there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Oh yeah, now we know the story of Malco and the guy, Vamara, I forgot. Vichama, we have it there in the left. And then we have to gather, all of us gather up there, at that clearing. The music is so good. Wow, okay, this place... Where are we right now? This place is cool. Science of the Canopy. Love this place. I love the trees. Yeah, how do we get up there?
Quit following me. Behold!
Don't mind me, guys. I gotta update my interactive map after. If I miss one of those, it's the end. I'll go to Night Kingdom myself. Wow. Look at the sun. Oh, it was a reflection. Okay, yeah, we gotta go up. Wait. Yeah, no, it's just it's not super high up, but it's here. Wait, what about this? Are we up here? Ah, no. It's not good enough. What are those up there? Can we do anything about those? Do we need to be a Saurian for that? Down there, I see something. You know what? I'm curious now. I think we gotta be a Saurian. If they are called a Saurian. Like, is everything called a Saurian? Those are babies. Where's the mom? Oh, mother. Do not mind me. Okay, let's see. A normal day in the life of Yoshi. Yes, I think we can... Ooh. Whoa, whoa. Okay, yeah. I know how this works. Oh, next one. We're doing a whole challenge just to get up there. Okay, this was easy. This was easy. I think Kinich can do, like... He can do this. He has a grappling hook, I think. Imagine just Yoshi comes here. Hey.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
Now.
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go.
Look at that.
As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
But you know what I like? That you're wondering, because you got this concept of the more you stay in there, the more you lose yourself. Because you're not supposed to exist in the underworld, right? So you're thinking, okay, what truly happens to you if you stay there for, let's say, a year? What about 5? What about 10? Are you completely gone? We're gonna find out now, because his friend is supposedly dead for 5 years. Or like, how many people are dead in there? I guess it's just like a land of souls, like they said. And some of them just don't have, you know, like the capability of having a consciousness and stuff. So yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, we're asking a question. Are you seeking your friend's ancient name for the same reason as us?
Yes.
Well, I am sorry to
After
tell you.
Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies.
Well, he
If I
still
had
died.
been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance.
This is something that happens, you know, in everybody's lives. Like, you keep blaming yourself for things, and then you keep saying, oh, if I. It's not a good thing. You're gonna just spiral. And it's not your fault. It happened.
I've always
But it's hard
blamed
to
myself for what happened.
get over it, right?
But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all
Yeah,
life
tell
within the
them,
Night
Paimon.
Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if
I'm
we
so
never
curious
managed
now.
to
What
root
if
out
he
the
is
abyss
fighting
for
there
good?
and he
We would
resisted all
fight
these
together
years?
until the end.
Until the
All
end.
right.
Okay,
Let's get to
see.
it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
That took a while.
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle.
Ooh.
As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The abyss will likely emerge in response.
Do we have to protect that as like a defense?
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Follow me.
We just have to go around and gather balls.
Too slow. Quit following me.
Skara is just complaining all the time. Let's just use Durin. He doesn't say anything when you dash, by the way. He doesn't have a voice line when you dash.
Whoa,
which is a first to me. Oh no, oh no, oh no. It's just baby Saurian. Well, not babies, but... Oh no. Oh, we're burning.
Be gone. Our little secret. Such defiance.
And Kachina, go!
Japan!
She's here, guys. Look. Oh wow. It's not the trial one. She's level 1. I completely forgot. Run, Kachina. You're gonna die again.
The wind rises.
Wow, it did the thingy. It's chill. It's chill.
Bow your head.
I think not.
Thunder! Stay away from me!
Oh no. What now?
Such defiance.
We have too much pyro. Well, Kachina would have been useful. I think.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Don't mind me. This is fine. That looks cool.
Vichama!
Quick, take it!
Thanks. Whose is it? If they all look the
I
same,
found
then...
Kachina's ancient name.
Oh, so it is hers, because
Hang
she
in
was
there,
the
Malko.
feather looking.
Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
Oh no, the more we do this, the higher the difficulty
The
level
Abyss is
to
corroding
protect
his
us.
body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago.
Okay, he's going with this
I
now.
just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
Well, understood. We'll help you buy time. Like, my guy's doing this decision. He's taking
Thank
this
you.
decision, so we gotta let him do it. Oh. Spam. Don't worry.
Whoa, watch out!
I'm
The power
purifying
of
your
the
body
Abyss
as
is
you,
strong.
like, actively get corrupted. Come on. Did you do it?
This power.
Oh, yeah, you did not
Hanging in
witness
there?
that. Don't worry. I can't hold him back much longer. We're running out of time.
Malko. No, why can't I find him? Why?
He's gone.
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I think, yeah,
I
at this
already
point
tried,
we could pull
but the
him
power
away.
of the Abyss has him in a
This is-
chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
Oh.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Seat Lolly.
Yeah, hit him in the
back.
head. Oh, no.
Chaska, wait!
Listen, he's gonna thank us later. Because at this point, he's not judging correctly, okay?
Ouch! What happened just now?
You have to
It
move
looked
on.
like the Spirit Speaker's stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, she did say.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof.
Yeah.
Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay. I'll be more careful next
Aw,
time.
She's cute.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece.
Whew.
Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
Oh, okay, he's here.
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
What? Was that an obsidian stone?
Hey, Malko. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words. Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them.
Oh, it's like his last
I never thought I'd
words.
actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case, Vichama.
Oh.
I'm so glad you didn't come with us.
Oh, that's...
Don't be sad.
That's so sweet of
Keep
him.
on living. For the both of us.
He thinks the same. Like, they were really good friends. Oh. Well, hopefully now you can
a
move
memory?
on.
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Why would I ask him feeling any better? Just don't say anything. Let him be there for at least a few more minutes.
Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced.
Yeah, you're right.
For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
A more courageous way, or fighting while injured?
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back.
But you never know. That's why you shouldn't regret.
I had to learn in
I guess
hindsight,
taking the opportunity always
but
is
you're still at the crossroads
a good
of
way
your
not
journey,
to regret,
so
I guess.
I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification,
the
corrosion can
another
never
one
be
who's
fully
gonna
eradicated.
die.
Thanks to her, though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
I mean, I guess the price to pay for hearing your friend one last time.
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyna the good news. And apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand.
Yeah,
right?
especially because it wasn't a stone, so... Who's this?
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that?
Oh, the sister of Chaska, Koichi.
I think you know
She's so
exactly
cute.
what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna.
Sorry
I
for
can
skipping
hear
it.
it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here.
She's so cute.
My apologies, everyone.
I
I
love
just
the
need
fit.
to borrow Chaska for a few minutes.
I just need to yell at
Come
her
with
for...
me.
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's
Hi,
kind of a long
Silky.
story.
So the younger sister is able to talk like that back. Feels like there's more to the story.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo sores. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
How do these
Well,
cuckoo saurs
when Chaska
look like?
finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind...
Yeah, but she's old
there's
enough
no
to
changing
decide
it.
for herself.
Oh,
Oh, the
I
red
get
bird?
it. No wonder you tried
That
to
you can
talk us
fly
out
with?
of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that
That we
wasn't like
saw
you.
there flying above
I'm
at
all
the
for
beginning
your
of Natlan.
adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end,
Thanks,
nobody
Bowtie.
wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on
I
the
like
line.
those. Look at them.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is
kinda
exactly
funny.
the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only
Wow.
engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is
Wow.
so dire there's absolutely no alternative.
Okay, that would piss me off.
Trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
So, I get it. As a family, you do worry, right? But to like make a whole list of danger levels and like tell her what she's allowed to do, I don't... Yeah. She feels old enough to decide for herself. And that's also why you leave your home when you're old enough and do your own rules.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
Because she would have blamed the other guy now. She's like making other people like watch her sister. That's even worse.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
Damn.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
You... What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
I don't really like this relationship.
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Oh, they do this often, I see.
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the
She
person
feels
you
responsible.
become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
Oh, wait, there's something else underneath this? Yeah, does this have to do with a conflict that lives within her because of what happened when she was found and raised by the Saurians? Oh, maybe that's why she's so exaggerated and...
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
Well, isn't she living in Natlan since she was a baby? Why is she saying it? Like, what's her age?
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Okay, so
sometimes you have to make
something has
sacrifices.
to do with the condition.
All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wyna prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
I kind of like her,
Koichi!
actually, the sister.
Younger
Oh, no.
sisters are
Look what you're
supposed to
doing.
listen to their elders.
I agree. Yeah, what you gonna say against that? Also, these colors and the coat, like just this shot looks just like Ifa. And he's a veterinarian, right? So I kind of like that they have the same design and colors. Now I gotta go check.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
But you're not really. Sorry.
Then support me.
Yeah, support
I'll be
her.
back. All you have to do is wait.
I mean, I guess it makes sense that you would react like that when somebody's about to go in the underworld to save someone, right? So I'm not gonna say anything.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
Well, now, let's be careful what we say because that's just her personality. It's who she is. You wanted her to grow up the way you wanted her to grow up? Her character
You
design
two
is
are
the
something
coolest,
else.
probably, from Natlan characters.
Something you wanted to say?
Say to my face.
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago. And she reacted the exact
The
same
Koichi
way, down to the
board.
very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact.
Just like
So
the
it'd be
Lair of
safer to
Hamel,
keep it
or
with me.
whatever that was called. That we gave back to Barbara in pieces.
About that.
Did you guys just pick it from the floor, though, at least? Like as a keepsake or something?
If only
keepsake?
Tone Gift Bard was here, he could have repaired it
she
just
did-
like the Holy Liar.
She did mention that. Okay.
The Spirit Speaker Stone might be 2 stones now.
They were always 2 stones. I'm not even gonna say anything about that.
Huh?
They were 2 separate stones. Please, they were 2 separate stones. But now they are just not
I see.
dancing together.
Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice.
Yeah, that life
Still,
is more important.
Lale's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll
She can just make
explain
another, it's
everything
fine.
to her later.
Probably don't say that to her.
Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom,
I don't know how
okay?
her personality is. I just
I'll
know
wait
that she
here for your
drinks.
safe return.
So she would be good friends with Venti. I don't know if they've ever met. But it's kind of funny now because the connection is the stones broke, just like the lair of their Hamel. And, right, Venti drinks, Citlali drinks, best buddies. Okay, so we still have Act 2. Okay. How long have we been going for? 2 hours. It's fine. Maybe 1 more hour and a half. But it's very interesting. It's not like I'm trying to rush. It's definitely more interesting than the first act. Like I said, first act, introductory. Second act, action. And lore. And then we saw Capitano. That was cool. Should we put the other team? Nah. Columbina is just faster. Okay, we're back. Let's see.
We're back!
I wish we got Jansan for free.
Too.
So what happened at the... Oh yeah, because we don't know what happened.
Well,
so what
it's
happened?
Fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
You just fought Capitano. You're acting like it's hard to explain. There, just one line. I fought against the captain.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
And also, let's think about this for a second. She fought with #1 Fatui Harbinger. And she kind of won. So she is super strong, right?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble.
Yeah, okay, let's start whispering. Why did she put her hand there?
I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but
it's like the pinky finger thing. It's like
with multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
Cute.
There's no need to be so modest, Jansan. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have
it's fine,
nothing
it's normal.
to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Are we gonna walk through the flame? Probably not. That's just a her thing. Okay. This is so beautiful. Oh, I would live in here. Oh, wow. I love the lights too.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. Bored. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Oh, yeah, it makes sense.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
Not necessarily.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory.
So they do carry, in a way, a memory within them, just like Atea's stone.
Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Oh, time to just click on everything like it's an RPG game.
We'll have a look.
And, like, hopefully we get a description about everything. Let's see. Fishing equipment. It's just a fishing rod.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru.
Remember that fisherman in
I have his entire set of
Mondstadt
fishing equipment, actually.
that destroyed that ruin guard, or like it was a flying one, like a drake one maybe. I'm not super sure. In like the blink of an eye.
He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it.
I knew it had to do with the giant fish.
In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again.
So this small, frail fishing rod was used to catch a big fish?
Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch?
Oh, how deep.
That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
Okay. Oh, we can only click there. Wait, let's see what Molani says.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Well, because it's part of your tribe, probably. Talisman. Which one? Oh, the talisman. Okay.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
Okay, that was short. A jar.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the masters of the Night Wind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
They look awesome.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
What I expected, honestly.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Really? Okay. Ooh, a belt. It looks like a champion.
Whoa,
would
that
win
belt
that.
is bigger than Paimon's head.
Honestly, Paimon, I don't think so. I think your head is way bigger.
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even 2 people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Katera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you.
Oh, nice.
He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
Jensen, what do you think?
Make sure to handle everything with care.
Oh, yeah,
this
yeah, of
cup,
course.
for example, it's heavier than it looks.
I mean, I wouldn't really touch things. Because, yeah, they mean a lot. Like, she's collecting those important
This
artifacts
flower
and
looks like
stones.
it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
Wow, so she knows how to take care of plants. She likes plants, maybe. You would think that a Pyro Archon would not be able to do that. Because fire. But look at them, they're so pretty. You don't see me. I think that's all we can check. Oh, no, there's... Ooh, a claymore? Can we get it? It looks like it's
Whoa,
an
this weapon
interactable
is
one.
huge!
It looks
Which tribe did it belong to?
too 3D. Too refined.
That weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago.
In that condition?
Strictly speaking,
What is
he
this
didn't belong
photo?
to any single tribe.
Frame. What is this? What is this? Her family? Oh, look at that handsome father. And then the mother. They all have so many. They all had, like, he's blonde. She has violet hair. And the Mavuika, the Archon, has red hair. And then they have cute Saurians around. Is there anybody else there? Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh? There is somebody else. Guess what? A different hair color. Ginger. I'm sorry, this is so funny to me. How is that? That's the coolest family. Okay.
That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle. And there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war.
6 tribes? Not 7? And then 5 sinners, not 7.
Ultimately,
remember
he
wrong.
perished. And because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back.
Oh.
And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow. He sounds like a true hero.
He was.
Indeed. Even now, his story is told throughout the land.
Anything else? So, you've come to speak with me, huh? Oh yeah, let's look at the photo. Let's see, can I zoom that? Can I zoom that even more? Let me check if I can do that. Maybe I can zoom it even more. Yeah, look at that. Now that is a crazy family. Well, they look happy. Going back. Right, let's talk to her now. I think that's it.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Not really.
Yeah! If each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now.
Ladies,
Thinking back on your
journey
experience
ends
in
here.
each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
All of them.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are.
Maybe
Take
that's
out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination.
That's why our sibling is asking us to finish the whole journey through. Because maybe when we get at the end, we're gonna have a very certain conclusion. And we need to keep going on to figure out things to become who we are or who we will be at the end. Just like how our sibling experienced when he got at the end, or she got sibling at the end. Because, yeah, traveler, female and male version.
The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
Yeah, everything is tied to fate in this world. From the moment you're born. And everything connects to Irminsul, right? So...
that does kind of make sense. The future hasn't happened.
Yeah, but already exists.
Already exists.
And you cannot change anything about
Humanity excels at living in the present. But too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
So ancient names record the past.
While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
So the first Pyro Archon created the rules of Natlan.
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan.
Ronova.
Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
We're actually gonna talk about it?
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little Saurians we raised.
Oh my gosh, that's actually cute. So her hair is not violet, it's actually brown red, auburn. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. And yeah, the father has blondish ginger hair. Yeah, that makes sense. From afar, it looks so different. It was like he looked blonde, the sister looked ginger, Mavwika looked red, and the mother violet. Oh, they're adorable. Such a cute portrait, but it's a drawing, not a photo. So, I mean, somebody probably drew them. Makes sense.
I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Yeah.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close.
Where is she?
Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
Lumina's like, you're just rambling again.
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Cute story.
Wow.
They had to add that there so that, you know, we know a bit more about her. But why would I ask you forgave them just like that? They're like, it's not like they know better.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me.
Well, we don't know if
now
she's
that
alive
the powder
or not.
is settled,
She's like, oh, I believe she did that. I don't know.
Mulani, Chaska, over here, please.
Okay, if you started talking, at least tell us.
Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
I just feel like Lumine's face is so expressionless. At times. Or at all times. Except when she's just like... Paimon, shut up. Whoa! Can I walk in it? Yeah, let me place this while I'm in the middle of this. I'll be first to enter the portal, guys. Don't worry, I'm not afraid.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
It is her.
Am I hallucinating again?
Oh my gosh, that was quick.
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
We didn't explain to her that the Ode did not work.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Y-Up is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Y-Up to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me.
While you were in the place where you're dead already?
The Y-Up saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help.
Aw, the way up saved you? Find it hard to believe.
The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me.
So we connected to her, like we're talking to her, but this also functions as a portal?
I've never been strong or special at all, really.
Listen, we cannot talk about that right now, Kachina.
Forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
Well, what do you mean you can find your way back? Like, we did the Ode, you were not brought back. You cannot find yourself a way back. I'm pretty sure that's not how it
You're always
works.
like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
She's crying again. I mean, it makes sense. You're in the dead realm.
Everything's so dark and creepy here.
Poor her. She's just a kid after all. I forgot. I completely forgot she's a kid.
Still, I don't want you
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
Well, goodbye.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form.
Yeah, so I guess we made a connection from the ancient name to her, so we could see her, and we talked, and now we're gonna go straight in with our physical bodies in the Night Kingdom.
This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left
I'm curious
behind
how that's
after an
gonna go.
abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, would you risk all this to just bring back one person? I'm not trying to be the bad guy here. I'm just like asking that.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be
Because,
ready
yeah, for
just
someone
in
that matters
case.
to
She's
you,
very
would do all
experienced
that.
in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Great.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
But maybe the bigger the number, the higher the chances to bring her
Now that
back.
I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here.
Why didn't she give the power after this whole endeavor? There was not much time for the sacred flame to keep on burning.
Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I love this gray color. So good.
I hope not.
Okay, huh? Enter the underground ruins. Higher. Really? You don't say. I talked to her?
Be careful out there.
No. I guess we go out. I'm so confused. So we know where this place is? If this Night Kingdom is that horrible place where you fight the way up challenge or whatever is happening sometimes around Natlan, why are we going here? Did I miss something? I thought she would like tell us where, because she's like, okay, yeah, this entrance, it's ancient. We haven't used it in a long while. But then she didn't. Did she give us the coordinates? I assume, because otherwise, how would we know? So this is a real entrance. Oh my gosh, okay. Wait, if we actually have to fight the way we usually fight in the challenges, I need a healer. Like, actually, like I won't make it without a healer. So, I'm gonna replace... Loma does damage, but I'm gonna replace her with Kokomi. No, you know what? Shilonen. She's way better... Ah, but I haven't used her in this team. I'll just use Kokomi. Where is she? Here.
All is accounted for. Let's move out.
I'm literally terrified of that place. Water and pyro. It's probably fine. Yep. Ooh. Pretty. The way they just stand still and then start walking is like, okay guys, go. And then they start walking.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
I don't think she was talking about the Saurians. Actual dragons.
Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns?
Yep.
They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Obstacle after obstacle. Hehe. Just what I wanted to hear? Okay.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Oh no. I clicked on something else.
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Adventures live for moments like these.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
We're officially starting the dungeon domain thingy. So let's see. We're gonna fight what?
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
Let me teach you. They're not saying anything. Okay. I thought they were like, oh, you know,
As a professional
let me show
trainer,
you.
I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying.
Where's...
But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know,
just vegetable juice, by the way. Nothing
like
else.
The two of us might not see eye to eye.
You don't say.
Those guys look familiar.
Wait, that's
them before.
That's.
Let's go.
Oh, it's Saurians.
Show no mercy.
They look like the baptismal, like V-shaps. Is that how they were called? You know those things in Economia? Okay, I presume. Okay, thank you. I was like, how do you get out of that? Yay!
Cleanup sequence.
Absorption test. Hold the line.
La la la. La la la. I should have healed in advance. Goodbye. And now, oh, we're gonna be all the Saurians? That's cute. She's not really built, but it's good enough. This is the water, dude. That is gonna completely fly.
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
That is pretty. Aw, we don't get to see. I don't like it when they force you to look somewhere. Aw, I don't want to attack them. They're dancing. Can I not attack them? I kind of feel bad attacking them after all those like stories with Caribert and everything.
Allow me. Stay clear.
And now this is active. Dragon face! Oh, that's cool. Oh, and now we're gonna be the Geodude. Do we control this? Nope, we do not. But take a look at this beautiful landscape. Is that like a dragon eye? A pupil? Oh, now we can continue. Geo element. Maybe that was the thing. We couldn't pass if we didn't have Geo. Who knows? Aye.
Surge.
Defensive mode.
Animal Tech 63. Hold the line.
I don't even need to use Kokom yet. Right?
cleanup sequence in the absorption test.
Goodbye. In case, I mean, I don't need that phlogiston or whatever it's called, because we don't have Natlan characters with us. They assumed we would have. We don't. I could have put Shalone in. Should have. I said I was gonna use her in Act 2. I'm gonna use her later. The Geo dude again. Oh! Hey, look at that, guys. I can see through. Wait, click? Click. It was click.
This is the final stretch. We just need
It's
to
the
climb up
final
and we'll be there.
countdown.
Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
We're just like this cool rock. Looks so beautiful, mesmerizing. And that's a rift. We're entering the Night Kingdom.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
Oh yeah, because she has the corruption thing in her, or like whatever she has.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling
Oh, look at the
too
souls!
hard.
It's not that place. Where is it?
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
Come on, let's not linger, guys. We're gonna get corrupted, corroded. Abyssal energy everywhere. Yep.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
That looks cool. Like a charcoal with fire burning beneath.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Okay.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
True. Maybe you guys can sing the Ode of Resurrection, but we're not victors.
On the ground?
So.
It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
That is so cool.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there?
That's the sun.
Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Well, wait. We didn't actually fall down anywhere, right? I thought it's like a special realm where souls exist, because otherwise, like, let's just fish everybody from down here.
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
How does she know that? And she has not mentioned about that?
That's it?
That's interesting. Don't try it now. Don't try to run away.
You really think that little of Paimon? That's not even why Paimon asked!
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Yeah, good luck remembering
exactly
where this is.
This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
I still don't get how that applies.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
And supposedly, is this like an actual physical, just cave-looking place? Or how big is this place?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
They're just souls,
Those
it's
are all
fine.
manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Yeah, it's souls. Oh, it reminds me of Enkanomiya so badly.
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Wait, does that mean you're Malko?
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malko. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me.
I guess that's why they had to introduce the whole story, so that we have somebody to talk to here.
It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be.
Nice, that's so
Of course,
interesting.
it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No.
You have no form.
We should be the ones apologizing. If the spirit speakers don't, but we had to
I'm
destroy
so sorry.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more.
Yeah. So we had to destroy it.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Look at that slope, or well... No. Whoa! Okay, that scared me.
To ward off attacks for the time being.
Wait! Oh, okay, we have to stay in here. That is terrifying. I was thinking, why are the spirits attacking us? But this is Abyss, so... corrosion. Oh no! Thank you for protection.
We won't be able to keep this up.
Trying to... Oh no, oh no.
This way.
Let's hide, you mean? I was trying to look around. This is so interesting. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ooh.
The night sky dims once
I am
more.
so sorry, Columbina.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. Let me walk away.
Allow me.
Listen, I'm clearly faster and I don't need protection, says the one that literally died a few seconds ago. Ooh, what this? Hello? Hello, sir. You protecting this area? Oh, I'm up. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Nope, the game does not let me. See, I did mention you're slow, but come on. Are you guiding us or am I guiding you?
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Why are we just alone and nobody is around? Oh no, it's the phantoms from Minecraft. We did not sleep for 3 days.
Did you hear that?
Oh, hi, Malani.
What?
What?
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that.
I heard
She
it
felt
too.
like she was alone.
It was a voice from
So
the
I
abyss.
guess we're gonna see the manifestation of what it means to be corrupted by the abyss in here.
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Yeah, don't try to think about what it says. Try to ignore. That was such a like a small cutscene kind of thingy. Oh. Journey Rise?
Paimon just heard it too.
Is that connected to
Let's
us?
keep going. Paimon wants
As
to
a
get
traveler?
out of this place.
I think so. Kachina. Oh no, exactly when she was about to be attacked. We were just in time. I like the way the spirits look. It reminds me of the way... Well, I'm not gonna say because, you know, it might be a spoiler. something was represented in Omori.
Malani, you made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's go!
Do you think something is happening to Kachina, like after, like... that cannot be undone? Like, maybe the pixel trace something.
Hold the line!
Or they're just trying to showcase how the Abyss corruption works in here.
You're finally here! Thank you so much!
Okay, let's go home. Let's go home now, because... Oh.
That monster can appear from anywhere!
You could hear Inefa's like a
almost
robot
caught
in
me
the
a bunch
background
of
vacuuming. Sorry. Like a moment of hug. Don't mind me, I'm just vacuuming in the Night Kingdom. Those spirits, they're living quite the mess.
The Wyap's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Had a girl.
You trusted us,
You did
great.
so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Yep, 100%.
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyap with me?
I don't want to see the way.
I can't exactly put it into words, but
Well,
something's
actually, yeah.
wrong with the Ode of Resurrection.
Because if something is wrong, we should
And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
definitely check it out, because nobody can be revived otherwise.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyap of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyap. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyap can extend their consciousness.
Interesting.
There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyap can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
That's why maybe they could, like, the Pyro Archon couldn't see Kachina anywhere, or her ancient name, because those proxies were contaminated near the area where she was in. So, makes sense.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyap to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
Yeah, saving one is better than saving none at all.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
It's so weird that the Night Kingdom is like affected.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyap and leave this place. Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
Yeah, that's also true. But
No,
if we just leave...
I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on.
Okay, where's the totem?
Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyap, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
Very wise words.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
Oh, I forgot about this dude.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm
At least
definitely
the
more
least he
familiar
can
with the
do.
area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
No one fights alone. Reunion.
Let's move out.
Okay.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Oh, the pillar. Or pole. Wow, this place is cool. Can we come back here? No, probably not. Or, I mean, well, through the challenges, if that is the same place. It does not look exactly the same, but maybe it is the same.
Wyab? Wyab! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you.
Okay,
Wyab,
Lumine, go.
Can you hear me?
Wyab? Okay. Did not expect an actual voice. And certainly not like that.
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe.
And I can't
it's
get
preventing
up.
the Wyab from answering our calls. Alright, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Cool shot. Okay, I'll help, obviously, by purifying.
Careful.
Are we having an
We've
earthquake?
got company.
It's an abyssal herald.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly.
Okay.
He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malco?
Oh,
He
Malco.
would have dispersed with or without me.
He was dead anyways.
Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
Yeah, like that one from Economia, the one who calls himself something with E. I forgot his name already. Oh, I definitely betrayed them. That was a fun quest. Are you the one behind all this?
No. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter.
Exactly. The one who calls himself Enjo was the name. I like that. I like so much. Like sometimes there's some funny videos on YouTube about Genshin. And it's like, oh, I totally did betray them. That's one of my favorites. I love his voice.
That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all.
Cool cape thingy, my dude.
The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness.
I don't think so. It's good to have things like this.
Avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you.
Sorry, who are you to decide? This guy acts like he was a part of Natlan? And all of a sudden he's like, you know what? I hate the Pyro Archon. She does not give us anything. Like, first of all, normally Archons are gods. They just have the power. Yes, the Pyro Archon can give, I guess, to people a certain amount of power, and she can help those warriors that fight. But why is he acting like she's supposed to share all her power to everybody? I think she's doing enough, in my opinion.
Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina,
because she's an Archon?
Remain so pathetically weak?
I guess they're just trying to convince us that we could, like, oh, we could have more power. Go, dethrone her.
Kachina,
are you actually thinking about this?
Give me your hand.
Maybe she's easily manipulatable. She's easy to manipulate now
right
because
here next to you.
she's been here for a long while.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power, but you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
What? This is funny.
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down, it comes from our friendship.
The power of friendship.
The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Yeah.
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Just like in the beginning, the duo team.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you!
This is gonna hurt a little.
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Let the flames of redemption.
I like them. They're so cool. Their voice lines are so cool. 1, 2, 3, boom! 200k! My guy, you're dead.
Catching at the flame!
I'm sorry, I should use Kachina too, so it doesn't feel left out. Oh yeah, the shield. Right.
Clear the area!
Let's see. Water, water, water. What is that? What is that, lady? What did you do?
Amazing!
Wait, what? Why didn't it work? Look at the fish symbol. Let's try again. 3. Now we hold down. I guess it's because of the shield. It's the shield.
Check this out! Best of luck! Yeah!
Done!
We won!
To
We actually won!
Turns out he wasn't any stronger than the ones we fought in the past. Yep, nothing different.
That's what he gets for underestimating
Rambling about stuff he doesn't even know.
Fantastic work, Kachina! Absolutely fantastic!
She's like a cute little sister. Well, the bigger sister.
This makes me so...
It's so cute. Oh, it's so cute. So cute. I love them.
I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable.
She didn't hug her back again. What are you doing, Kachina? Maybe she's just, you know, she's just overwhelmed. You know, not everybody can like hug back and stuff. You know?
What's happening?
Is this
My
her
ancient name is glowing?
Oh,
But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
what is happening? And also, everybody has it in the same shape then.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
What? What? Wow, that is beautiful.
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend. Especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption.
What is this? Like, it has her name. So, is this like a projection of everything that the name holds from from generation to generation? Maybe like a representation, like a guardian.
Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars, and lots of unnecessary suffering, for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before.
You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyab.
That is awesome. I have goosebumps.
Under the
That's
name
really cool.
Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
I did not expect this.
Me?
Okay, Molani.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest
She did not
spark of
expect
steel
this.
against
Nobody did.
stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan, even
I would be
amid
so intimidated.
everlasting darkness.
Oh, he's
Our
crouching to one
bonds
level.
remain eternal.
Fist bump. Oh my gosh, that is so cute. Guys, did you see that? She's enhanced. Wow, I love the Natlan like effects and how their tattoos and everything is glowing. Wait, is that the first time we're seeing? I think yeah.
What's wrong, Moalani?
Nothing is wrong. Everything is great, in fact. Look at her thingy in the head. It's almost like a see-through kind of thing. Like a portal to the true power.
So many memories.
And on the face too.
My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew.
Oh, whoa.
So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
All the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
Oh yeah, true. We should get out. Wait, does that mean you already know about this whole thing?
I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani
thought
was
we were asking
also
Mualani.
part of the plan.
Also, she knows the actual, like, bigger plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyab first.
Oh yeah, true. That too. Jan-san is like looking up, so funny. That looks really nice. Oh no, what? We're gonna hear whispers? No, it was just a zoom in.
Okay.
Perfectly
That should be enough.
clean.
Wyab? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina.
I was not expecting a
My
woman voice.
dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
The great spirit of this land, agent of Night's will.
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that, a name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change, no matter what the future holds.
So I have a theory. What if the Wyab is the real Pyro Archon and it decided to like stay in this realm and give power or the ability for every human being that is next in line to become a Pyro Archon and to manage whatever is happening in Natlan? I mean, that's, you know, just... I don't have much info, but who is this, like, Wayob, and how does it work? Like, it's very tied to Natlan the land, and the way these warriors get all this knowledge sent through an ancient name from the previous people, and the power. Because, like, they do have a bit of a special power, right? So that's interesting.
Thank you, Wayob.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it's time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wayob, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Okay, now get out.
What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time.
It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run.
It's like the inner circle. It's like battle royales. You know, you gotta run. You're gonna die otherwise. You cannot be outside of the circle.
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
Thank you, Sealy. You're so silly. Cool background music. Is that actually come? Yeah, it is. Oh no, oh no. Lumine! Ouch. Oh, and I'm also getting attacked. Great. We died. I was wondering what's happening, actually. We just have a dead screen moment.
Whoa! What's going on?
Oh no,
We're
not
out
this.
of time.
It's the power of the Abyss. Quick.
Skip. Oh man, it's been so many years.
Sealy opened the way for us!
And I'm back to Genshin and they still haven't created a skip button? That is insane. When? Skip button when? Okay, Lumine, do not mess this up. Totally it's your fault, not mine. In any way. We are to escape this place before the line catches up from behind. But also avoid every stone that falls from the sky. It's alright. We got this. In the pocket.
The opening in the sky!
We just arrived.
It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
Oh, no kidding, Sherlock. Yeah. But is this place actively trying to stop us? Oh no, Lumine, don't. Ooh, pretty. One last glance at this beautiful...
Watch out for the falling
retreat!
rocks! Quick, through the middle!
Cutscene. Cooler song now, louder. Perfect. And it's closing? Why? I guess because of what's happening. Oh. Malani with the surfboard. What's the prayer? Bye. No, failed. Because what was gonna be the prayer? Please let us out. Amen. Oh no. That is such a cool visual. Who saved us? Yeah, Fire Archon. That is cool.
You've done well. Now come home.
Yes, Mom. Yes, Mother. Oh my gosh. Did you see, like, we see the whole Natlan. So what, everybody can see now the Night Kingdom? Or it's just gonna close back up, probably.
The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here.
Well, she just disappeared? How did she regain her strength? So she was lying then, maybe. Whoopsies. Maybe that guy, Angel number 2, was actually saying the truth.
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
Alright, her consciousness can just... Well, I guess it makes sense because you can go there physically, which is not indicated, but also your consciousness is what goes there. So maybe she could just do it from at home.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
That is insane.
Every great display of power comes at a price.
Display of power. That's actually well said.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon.
And what can a doctor do?
Let's get back to the stadium.
You know, she
The
was
Pyro
dead
Archon
and she
said
came
she'd have a
back. She
doctor
stood there a
waiting
bit
for us.
longer.
I recommend getting a full checkup. Just to make
Maybe
sure
they
no
just know how
damage
to
gets
fix
left
stuff like
behind.
this. Maybe they all go to the doctor after they get resurrected
Paimon
with the
feels
Ode.
okay. What about you, Traveler?
Of course you feel okay, Paimon. You're special. I'm fine too.
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going.
Foreshadowing
We need
something
to share
there.
what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
The Great Escape. Nice. It's not over yet. And now we've been going for how long? 3 hours and something. Okay. Let's hear the real plan. Oh, behind here, yes. Behind the throne. Oh, there's the sister.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
You mean it's empty now? That's what you mean? Wait,
It's
is this
good
the
to see
same
you all
room?
here in one piece.
With all the cool artifacts? I had to give away all of those to save you from that place.
I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's
yeah, 'cause
best
she's a
not to let
doctor.
any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Despite a short stint, what is that? In the Night Kingdom, Molani and the others all have some degree of abyssal contamination. I don't know what that means, that word. But thanks to... I forgot her name. Extensive experience treating abyssal contamination, the harmful effects will not be permanent. Treats... I forgot her name. The treatment also relieves Kachina's symptoms.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
Well, listen, my brother, he's the prince of the Abyss Order, and the Abyss Order is connected to the Abyss, and hence the power, right? Leading from there. So he was like, added me as an exception to this. That's why I'm not affected.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
We don't know why. We know why.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
You're implying I'm gonna help.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
Koichi. Okay.
All right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
Ah, she seems more chill now. Good.
All
'Cause
right.
we don't have time for that right now.
There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. the devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction.
Yep.
It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh?
Well, she delivered it pretty quick.
No, that can't be true, can
Less
it?
than a year.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mualani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines.
Oh. So like a ley line realm. Ley line roots. It's like the whole place is like the big ley line root system.
Immediately after the
Makes
war,
sense then.
our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss.
Yep, you calculated correctly.
But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute.
And she's saying
Our
like this
people
because
no
she
longer believed
knows
in
what all the
victory,
other archons,
nor
like
did
all
they
the
hold
knowledge.
hope for the future.
So she can speak like that, I guess.
Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
Oh no! What does that mean? What if she just pretended to be different humans? But she was always the Pyro Archon. That would make way much more sense. Oh no, what is she gonna say?
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame.
So she's talking about it as if she knows because she actually was there.
Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
Okay, so never mind. Okay, the explanation is... lived half of life, kinda. Decided to die prematurely. And revive for half of my other life after 500 years. So I can actually deal with this problem when it's at the end of its life.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
The other half of life, I would call it. So it was all part of the plan. Yep.
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss
That's
all those
interesting.
years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like
and that's
great
Molani
heroes of
from the
old
Springs
500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That is interesting.
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity.
That is cool.
After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words,
all tribes
you always
within
knew
our
who
nation.
the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way.
Oh.
The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them.
Maybe it had to be kept secret a bit. Until a certain point.
Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name.
But we don't know which ones are supposed to do that greater connection because we don't know who they are. Or maybe you know. Because she said that Molani was the one that it represents unity. Or maybe she knows that only because the knowledge was passed on to her now.
So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines.
She knows who they are. I should just let her talk.
Currently, Shilonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Yansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names.
Oh my gosh! Okay, and then we have Molani light up the
During
fire.
your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab, Mualani.
There we go.
In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
And then Chaska, right? And...
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Well, without the knowledge passed on to you, I didn't think it would have worked.
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true.
Oops.
Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential.
Or accept it.
Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will.
That's true.
Rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
And what if they don't make it in time?
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all.
Does that mean that you...
You're quite perceptive, aren't you?
No, I have no idea what...
I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh?
You're gonna die or what?
Right! All the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
She used it as
Even
a
though
catalyst.
I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom.
Just to save us.
After all,
Ouch.
I was the one who allowed you to take that risk. And Mualani has an important role to play in my plan.
It's fine because, you know, material stuff, nah. Real human lives, yes.
In addition to their sentimental value,
Cool explanation,
the
Rock.
items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
Fuel? Ah, so back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important. But there's an even more significant
we knew
trait
it was
they
something
all
like
share.
that, right?
Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over
And
time,
that
they
has
became
power.
imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited. But together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
Well, good thing we checked out those items, because then imagine you don't, and you were like, I don't even know what they were.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
Are they more precious than a human life? I don't think so.
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster.
Yeah. I mean, even if just a place is corrupted forever, like what if somebody ends up there and they cannot find their way somewhere else because the Abyss is gonna just keep them trapped in there? You cannot resurrect them
when
anymore.
those heroes
so.
entrusted their belongings to me, or the
Or be
Pyro
seen.
Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
I agree.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned,
Drinking with a Pyro
we can
Archon.
finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Oh. Is she gonna talk to someone? Welcome back, Capitano. No, probably not. She's going with her consciousness somewhere? Oh no, my hair has its own consciousness now.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs.
It's like a portion of the Springs tribe here?
I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Does that mean she died, or is it just that we could hear this through the Artifact. Stone. Whoa. It's a road to all the artifacts, probably. That's why she said that we never, like, truly lost them. Okay, now I guess we're gonna walk. She's gonna walk. She's visiting these places in her mind.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again?
She's so cute, the sister.
But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die.
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support.
Man, that must be tough.
We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry.
Her mother seems amazing.
Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis.
That's why she said, from what I know, she became like an artist. She started like building things for people and stuff. Because she died back then to fulfill the plan now. After 500 years, that's crazy. And imagine that all the knowledge is passed on to you. All these 500 years, everything that happened from the previous Archons. It's crazy, such a cool concept.
Seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all.
Typical dads.
Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I really like the concept. The idea that she had to die and resurrect now.
I'll come find you one
But why
day.
her? Because she was the one at that point, I guess, I'll come find you one day. Because I guess she was then the Pyro Archon when it happened, so she decided, okay, I will continue this plan after 500 years. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it.
It's
so,
tough.
Don't forget about me.
Okay, we can't cry now. We gotta stay strong. That was tough.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
Yeah, it's... I'm shedding a tear. I'm trying my best not
The
to cry,
rules are
'cause
my
if I cry
legacy.
now, then...
They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
What is this? Like, it's all the tribes. It's like her power or something. It's beautiful. This would go really well as a live wallpaper. I could use this next time as a BRB scene, or I could actually craft one. It's just I really don't have the time right now. That's why I'm doing these live streams, to kind of like forward everything and rush a bit, but not really rush. I'm trying to enjoy. I don't like to rush stories. But this is pretty. Look at the clouds down there. It's actually gorgeous. Yeah, it's so beautiful. It's all the 6 tribes. The pyro symbol in the middle, and it's a sun. So it's the power, Natlan's power or something. And it's cute that it's like on top of a tower. We're gonna go there probably, so we're gonna find out what it is. And the song is so nice. It's supposed to be sad. I really like that part with the family and how she had to die and come back. It's very interesting. But okay, we're gonna move on.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
That almost sounds like the voice of Piero, what's his name? The leader of Fatui. But probably not. It's just voices of, or voice of the past, it says. He wouldn't be connected to this,
are the
obviously,
inheritors
but it
of
did remind me of
memory
that.
and legend.
That sounded so cool. Wait, I'm sorry I interrupted you.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend.
Really good voice.
Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
So you heard her. Fireblood of this nation. That's what that is. That was really cool. I like that. We don't really know what that place is. I guess it's something she can access, like a consciousness realm where you see the power, and every single warrior, someone important that fought and brought something for Natlan, is like kept there as a consciousness, or not kept, but as in, because she had to say goodbye to those. Maybe she's creating roads every time? Who knows? Past and future. Character level. Oh, probably for who? Because Lumine doesn't have a pyro element. I still find it funny how Lumine just like, oh, it's so weird. Nothing happened, and Kachina's like, yeah, that's so weird, but nothing actually happened. So I'm like, you guys discussed this like privately? No, it's just that back in the past when I unlocked the statue, Lumine reacted to the fact that she did not get pyro elements. Yeah, Traveler. She does not have the pyro ability because for some reason we did not gain it. Because I guess something is happening in the nation and we don't have pyro element. And I forgot about that little detail. How do we... we're leaving the country. I'm out of here. I've seen enough. This is in this room. How do we enter that room? Easy, we just teleport to food. I don't think it's gonna bring us there. Oh, it is. It's actually bringing us there. Ah, I stole it. I didn't even grab it. Now I stole it. Okay. We're here, wherever here is. My hair is really gaining consciousness.
Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually.
I'm a
It's
doctor.
not that
I'm
I
too
don't
busy.
want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... Well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Maybe you should try not making it awkward. Did you think about that? All roads converge themselves to the kitchen. Yes.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so
I agree,
Paimon can
Mayuko.
understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
No, of course not.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
She's cool.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
And you're so different. I guess she was just very angry. Well, yeah, you can tell us anything. Let's see.
Maybe
what
it
is it?
seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason.
Yeah, we
her
get it.
impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so
Makes
I
sense.
didn't want to take any chances.
I guess you were a bit overwhelmed, yeah.
So what
by
you're
the
saying is...
actual consequences. You deliberately provoked her so she'd take that impulse out on you. Oh, because she almost snapped. Oh, that's why. Because it's so weird because we keep seeing her now and it's like, bro, she was so angry back then. It doesn't match with her personality right now, like her constant personality. So I guess she actually tried to make Chaska snap.
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while. at
Trigger her
least.
for a bit, make her explode. It's gonna chill for a while before she can reach the level again, like a volcano.
Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to
About
make it
to
back
erupt?
safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
What? Do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
Paimon, she just explained to you. I'm not even gonna.
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her.
Yeah, no, we respect your decision. We're not gonna say anything.
I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
I hope we can meet Ifa too.
Who would have thought there was a
just turned
deeper reason behind
5.
their arguing?
I haven't done that event. I just saw the video, which was hilarious. Oh yeah, Shunho and her killing instincts. Yeah. No. I kind of forgot how Shunho works. Because Shunho goes crazy, I think, when she just has to fight someone. Otherwise, she's just like emotionless. But Chaska has a maybe you weren't here when in the beginning it says that Chaska was raised by whatever Saurians, the red birds Saurians, and something was placed into her and she has a condition that affects her, and every time she goes to battle she's like a bit more intense, I guess, and this can reach to a point where she can, I don't know what, she can react in a weird way and maybe explode, who knows. I don't know how her condition works. We're just finding out bits and bits. Yeah, so they're trying to look out for each other, and I kind of get it now. Like, it's sweet of her for trying to make Chaska snap so that she doesn't reach that kind of level while we were in the Night Kingdom, because nobody knows what would have happened back then. So maybe she's like fully out of control. I don't know. Yeah, so I also didn't really read exactly how this condition worked, because I think I was thinking about other things when they said that line with how she was found in the wilderness and this family adopted her. But yeah.
In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Oh, Paimon, if you would know that this is gonna keep on going. Time to celebrate. Hopefully we're at the end. I mean, not hopefully. It's interesting. It's fine. It's Pakal! You go, guy! On this music, though? And we're just staring at him.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Kachina! Kachina! Oh, my headset is dying. I have to switch batteries. Top tier moves.
Woohoo!
That one guy. It's always funny to just leave them like this on the screen. It reminds me of that scene in Child Story Quest where he gave that whole speech to the Fatui because he was training them. It's the one with Tusser, I think it's... yeah. And I think he was saying something and then just one Fatui. Yeah! And he just was just doing that constantly. It's just hilarious to me.
Well done, Kachina.
Thank you, everyone.
Kanich!
I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future
And she's a
ahead
kid, let's not forget. Yeah,
You'll
she's gonna
want
be
to
so
talk.
strong.
Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team.
Yep.
I'll be
It's
dealing
that
with
guy
you when
that
we
was
get
like,
back.
I'm not gonna be part of your team. She's gonna be so strong when she grows up because you learn so much now and she's been through so much. That's crazy.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams
because
too.
of him?
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
Oh, you messed up. Look what you
It's
did.
amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition
no.
and turned up late to the stadium on the day.
Wait,
we got
they-
disqualified.
Immediately, they didn't even participate? That is sad. Well, look at that.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
All right. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing.
Well, now, don't talk about me now.
They've
Talk about
agreed
you.
to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still.
Well, about that, we might not have time to do this whole training thing.
And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said!
Yay! It was nice. I liked Act 2. Act 2 really great.
I'll drink to that.
Good concept. We went to the whole underworld place, Night Kingdom. We talked to Wayob. We saw more of Pyro Archon.
How does it feel
More of
being a hero, Kachina?
Personalities of everybody else.
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal. Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
That way I'll also become a champion coach.
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
Okay, now supposedly we dance. Look at these moves. I'm in one leg. Look at this, look at this. Thank you, whoever applauded. But it's really hard. I had to switch my leg at one point. Oof. Oh, whoa. That was cool. Next. Because I showed my moves and then she showed her moves. Let's go. Anyone else? Oh. My guy, you gotta step up a bit. Her moves. You gotta do something Oh, okay. Sorry for saying. Oh, whoa. Okay, never mind. Flamingo dance. Yeah, I call it flamingo dance. Watch my flamingo dance. Okay, that was funny. I like their moves. I like her moves more. She's winning. 1 point to her. Yeah, Mayuto, my flamingo. I'll name it like that. That's a great name, Flamingo Dance. We're always gonna remember Flamingo Dance. And Kachina is just like, oh, I don't know.
I've been through so much all at once. Everything still kind of feels like a dream. Are you still feeling unwell? Nope, all better now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick, so don't worry about me. I bet you guys must be tired, though. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. You gotta recharge so you'll be in the mood to have fun.
So you're asking us to sleep. Come on, it's the party. We've been through so much, like you said. I want to talk to everybody. Man. Did I advance the story by mistake?
Victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found out today, it's too much. I'm still trying to process it.
Understandable.
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
Natlan's fall isn't set in stone though, right? Yeah, we change prophecies, right? Kinda. It's important to try and enjoy moments like this when they come along. Yeah, because then otherwise what are you living for? Like, I get it, the future is how it is, right? But enjoy the moments now. You build towards the future. You do these things because they make you who you are, right?
Is this another pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Yeah, definitely.
Well, Paimon agrees with the Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievements. That's gotta be a first.
Because when else are we gonna celebrate this ever again?
You're
so
right.
It's important.
Kachina looks really happy.
No, she looks terrified.
Now I'm being the moody one.
Look at all the food.
Ugh, enough doom and gloom. Time to shake it off.
There we go. She's there! Is she gonna dance? Oh, flamingo dance. Let's go. Let me show you. Yeah. Okay, here she goes. That's all? Do you see this person right here? Come on, Walani, you can do it. Okay, I guess that's it. A bit underwhelming, but hey, she just said that she's a bit moody.
Let's party! I'm a little embarrassed.
Don't be. Come on, you're the star of the show today.
It's fine, she did something at least. Now we're gonna talk to Chaska. Gotta convince her to go to the dance floor. Come on.
It's rare to meet travelers as strong and brave as yourselves. I raise my glass to you.
And to you too, ma'am.
Anyway, my sister's already gone back to our tribe. She has patients to treat.
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and,
Paimon, no.
Well, Paimon just thinks she really cares about you.
Good. Oh, I thought she was gonna let sleep again.
I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. To tell her and the rest of the family that they need to be extra careful. I just hope they take it seriously. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now. So exercise caution on your adventures as well.
You know, these characters really feel more like... I don't know why I keep saying this. It's like, I just remember, like, back in the past, I didn't really like how characters were in Genshin. But yeah, these characters now, they feel more like grounded. A bit as if, like, you can actually, like, connect to them a bit more. Because they, you know, not like they seem like simple people. Kinich! But they don't seem like driven by one single thing, you know? Which is nice.
My apologies.
Feels more human.
I knew more than I let on.
No, it's okay. Oh, he's so sweet. He's like, I'm so sorry. I had to deceive you. You're good.
Everything comes at a price.
I like
him
a lot.
And most heroes aren't people who set out to become a hero. If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious. But in any case, we're now on the same page.
That's
I
good.
wonder how long before the two final heroes appear. From the
I'm
Flower
so
Feather clan
curious.
and the Masters of the Night Wind.
So, Yansan, Kachina, Mualani, Kinich, 4. 2 left. Who do you guys think is gonna be? I hope you have nothing against squares. Why are you saying that? Does it have to do with the pixel Saurian of Kinich, or is something from before? Wait, is it gonna be Sitlali? I don't think she would be, right? Well, let's think about... Oh yeah, wait! Shilonen. Shilonen was one of them. But then wait, I calculated wrong? Kinich? Wait, Kachina is one of them or not? I think I just calculated Kachina in. Because you said people are rounded and you like them. No, I have nothing against square people, like Steve, for example. They are fine. Don't worry about it. So we have Kinich, Yansan. Yeah, they didn't say Chaska. So yeah, Kinich, Yansan, Mualani, Shilonen, and there's 2 left. Is it Chaska, one of them? Who else? I cannot think of any other Natlan character 5-star. Really bad at this. Give me some Natlan characters, guys. Who else is there? My mind is blank. Sitlali, yeah, is one of them. Well, Mavika's the Archon. She doesn't take part in this. Cannot think of any. Literally. Oh, Ororon, but he's a 4-star. I mean, it doesn't matter, because Kachina is a 4-star too. So Ororon, Ifa... How did I forget about this? Okay, Ororon, Ifa... So we know Kinich, Mualani, Yansan, Chaska...
I don't sing for anyone in particular.
Sitlali...
Still,
Shilonen...
if someone stops to listen...
Varessa! Yeah, that's
it
true.
provides a moment of
That's true,
peace all the
Varessa.
same.
She could be one of them. I think Varessa's gonna be one of them. She seems like she could be definitely an ancient name bearer and the one chosen as the 6 guardians of each tribe. I don't know what tribe she would be part in because I still don't know the names of the tribes. Stop. How do you... The chat is here and I don't see. Like quite... Oh, it's on this side. Good. My transparent chat is usually in this side now because I moved it. Which is not transparent enough, apparently. Okay, anyways. Oh, whoa, whoa, she's dancing! I'm so sorry I missed it, Mualani. Go on, go on. No, not that one. We saw that one. I think she's like... She's dancing when we're not looking. Flamingo dance. It's the best one out there. Did you see that? Did you see that? Thank you. Now let's see Mualani. I love how I'm just dragging now at the end here at the party, but what are you supposed to do? You're supposed to enjoy this party and like be part of it. Yeah, this guy starts very weak, but then he has a really cool backflip kind of thing with a whole thing. Whoa, whoa, wait, now... Oh, it was that one? Does he have different moves? Your turn. Yeah, anyways, we're gonna move. We talked to Kinich. We talked to Chaska. We didn't talk to Yansan, did we? Yeah. Take care, Mayuto.
It cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely, and that's what matters.
We might be at the end of the stream, though.
There'll be even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. We'll have to train harder, make sure we're in peak condition.
Agree.
That includes you, Paimon. I can do a special one-off session to show you the ropes. Interested?
She sounds a bit like Dory now.
No thanks.
Okay, time to steal this. No, we're not stealing. Everything is for free. Cabbage, really? should have brought more food, more interesting. Well, I guess we're not supposed to eat the con. Maybe they can cook for themselves. Whoa. Okay, time to talk to the Archon.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
Why is one green and one orange? Though that looks beautiful. It's like it has glitter inside.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
What? Yeah, what fruit is it?
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away.
Isn't your plan a little convoluted? Why didn't you get the heroes of the past to join you in this age? Because you cannot make a decision for someone else like that. Like, think about it. She had to say goodbye to her family. Her sister was literally a kid. Can you ask somebody to do that kind of thing? I don't think so.
Because they had their own lives to live.
Yep.
The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time. For in 500 years, Natlan will be destroyed.
Yeah.
It seemed too cruel.
And even if they refused, they would have to think about that and feel guilty, maybe. So that's not really great.
You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous.
That too. It's like you're like predicting what's gonna happen. They're like, nothing is wrong.
I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore.
Because of what happened in the war and everything.
Still, it was an impressive achievement.
True.
And I'm very proud of her.
So that's the life you had to leave behind.
You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war. And there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
That's actually what I wanted to ask, if you're already aware of fate.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
But people always want to fight against fate, but it doesn't work. That's why this whole loom of fate that is created, which is part of the bedtime story, which was previously before starting all Natlan, says that they want to build a loom of fate that acts like its own ley lines, like they create ley lines. Just like how Irminsul creates that, you know? So they can change destinies and do whatever they want, so they can go against Celestia.
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle.
It's very good. Like, if you wouldn't know this kind of things, you would just lose yourself, I think.
This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3, to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side. Whatever it takes.
Surely you don't mean me.
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle.
I am an all-important figure anywhere in the world, yes.
If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
No way, really?
Ancient names can
Please,
be forged?
Can I have?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0.
So we didn't participate in this whole pilgrimage tournament. We didn't get to fight in the Night Warden Wars, but we get an ancient name. That's good for me. Fighting alongside the Archon
would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come.
And my name is supposed to be given to the next generations, though, right? That is so interesting. Imagine a traveler is one that has this thing to give to the future generations. That's so cool.
The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
You don't have to promise me anything. I just want to help people. Yep.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation.
But I hope
here.
we're gonna get an ancient name.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away.
We're gonna meet
She's
her
the
next.
one who will forge the name. We've never forged
she
an
can
ancient name
forge
for
the
an
name?
Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Wait, I'm confused now, because I thought ancient names were given from generation to generation, so why would you forge one? Can the Pyre Archon decide that you're worthy of one? Am I missing something? We're done! We finished Blackstone under Whitestone.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has
Resonal?
lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the
Capitano.
opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness.
You're saying that because
and I don't
he's weak right
intend
now.
to start now.
That coat is so cool. We have still like 3 acts of Natlan, right? I don't think they're gonna try to get the Gnosis now.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
They're trying to make it... It's like they heard me, and I was like, you just used a smoke bomb and disappeared. That's kind of lame. Minus 500 points to Aura. And now he's like trying to talk about it as if just so I can make sure that you get this. I did not do that trick. You did it, and I did not expect it to save the day.
No matter
he
how
doesn't look
dense the
lame.
fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time. And you're injured on top of that.
He's dying?
What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
He's dying? We just met him. No, don't tell me that's it. We gotta do Act 3, 4, 5, and 6 if there is a 6. If we want to find out. But we're finally done, and that took us, let me check, 4 hours. That's not bad. My past stream was 4 hours too, but I cut it down to 3 hours and 30 because we had troubleshooting to do. Now we kind of just hang out here at the party a bit more, but it's fine. And it was longer, this act. But this act was really, 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 really beautiful. I would have a lot to say. I kind of said it throughout. I really like the personalities of the characters. I really like the Archon. I was not expecting her to be like that. I really love her. Like, she's calm, she's smart. She died in the past 500 years ago just so she can be Archon now and gather the Guardians together and fight against the Abyss because they know Natlan is dying. He was injured in the fight against Mavuika too. Yeah, but they said that he doesn't have much time, and on top of that, he is hurt. So what that tells me is he was dying to begin with, and now he was injured. So maybe that's why he has little left to live, because the injury is kind of advancing that bow tie Yeah. And what else? Well, I definitely love this act more. And I kind of like the relationships between the characters. And I like the idea of the Night Kingdom. I still don't know exactly how the Way Up is functioning in all this. Maybe they're gonna explain. And let me think. So we did Act 1 and Act 2, right? I did write here in a document how the acts are gonna go and what I'm supposed to do. Let's see. Oh no, I did not put it in here, the text. No. No problem. But that's kind of it. I'm actually enjoying Natlan. It did start a bit mild, but it actually turned out to be interesting, and it's gonna only be more and more interesting probably. Let me see if I can find here. Okay, order. Okay, yeah. So we have Natlan. Okay, okay. Act 1, Act 2. And then we have some character stories. What's this? Character stories. And then Act 3, Act 4, Act 5, interlude, and then Act 5. Okay, so the interlude is before Act 5. All fires fuel the flame. That's the interlude, which should be shorter. Right, well, we're gonna keep on going with this list. I'm trying to do everything in order, and I'm not trying to miss anything, but I will probably skip a story quest unless they are necessary. Like, absolutely necessary. If they give something, maybe to the story. Though I don't really have time for that kind of thing, maybe. I'll see. I'll decide that before the next stream, which is gonna be tomorrow. Because it's already too late now. I probably cannot start the whole stream. Unless, Bowtie, you know how long the next act is. Around 3 hours again? Because then no. Then I definitely will do that tomorrow. Beyond the Smoke and Mirrors, Act 3. All names are noble. The revenge will not continue. But yeah, that was the stream of today. Really enjoyed it. And yeah, thanks guys for the info, for being here. And it's as big as this one. Okay. Well, if it's as enjoyable, then I don't mind it. And also, we saw Capitano. We saw that huge fight between Mavuika and Capitano, and that was actually amazing. I really miss the Fatui Harbingers. I'm so curious what's gonna happen, so I'm just gonna be at the party for now. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. That was cool. I liked it. Okay, I'm gonna go party now. If you're partying, enjoy too. See you guys. Was fun. Roxinator out.